platform for indigenous leadership rooted in ancestral wisdom, cultural legitimacy, and collaborative innovation, enhancing global dialogue and regional stability. The establishment of the UAN headquarters would position a host country at the forefront of a global movement promoting indigenous wisdom while creating significant economic opportunities for the nation and its people. In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, the UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160+ members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ
Nithyanandam, we request everyone to please settle down with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. It is time for us to begin the Sadguru Vandanam. Please sit straight. Bring your hands in front of your heart center in the Namaskara Mudra. Close your eyes. Visualize Swamiji. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let us now chant the Shiva Mula Mantra 11 times internally. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom 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 Shivaya Namaha. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. Please close your eyes, sit straight, and intensely visualize what you want to manifest. Visualize how you want your body to be. Visualize the relationships, how you want to experience completion in your relationships. Visualize your ultimate, what you want to manifest as your ultimate in your life. Hold that visualization intensely inside you. Visualize this in your inner space. Visualize all of this intensely. Preparing yourself to enter into the Sankalpa. Now, please clasp your right hand over your left and place your left hand on the right thigh. Keep your eyes closed, sit straight. Let us now enter into the Sankalpa. Om Mamopata Samasta Duritakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartam Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिव प्रीत्यर्थं च शुभे शोभने मुहूर्ते अद्य ब्रह्मणः द्वितीय परार्धे श्री श्वेतवराह कल्पे वैवस्वतमन्वन्तरे अष्टाविंशतितमे नित्ययुगे प्रथमे पादे जम्बूद्वीपे भारतवर्षे भरतखण्डे मेरोः दक्षिणे पार्श्वे शकाब्दे अस्मिन् वर्तमाने व्यवहारिके प्रभवादीनां षष्ट्याः संवत्सराणां मध्ये विश्वावसु नाम संवत्सरे दक्षिणायने लक्ष्मी वेंकटेश्वर ऋतौ कन्यामासे शुक्लपक्षे एकादश्यां शुभतिथौ शुक्रवासरयुक्तायां श्रवणनक्षत्र धृतियोग विष्टिकरण एवं गुणविशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभतिथौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिवपुत्र रत्नकुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्त्रे श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणा नरहार्ह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युच्चार द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रचित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महास्तन महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवर्चिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परम शिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवर्चिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरु कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेम स्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फल पुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगल अवाप्त्यर्थम भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परम शिव प्रसादेन सकुटुंबस्य ज्ञान वैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम पूर्ण आरोग्य युक्त दृढ़गात्र शरीर सिद्ध्यर्थम परम शिव शक्ति आविष्करणार्थम नित्यानंद योगाभ्यासम करिष्ये. Please wash your hands with an uddarani of water. Om apaupasprisya Now let us all stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. Before we begin the Nithyananda Yoga, we would like to share a few safety guidelines. Yoga is a beautiful practice that supports health and well being, but it can also involve physical movements and postures that may feel different for each body. Please listen to your body at all times and move at your own comfort level. If you have any medical condition, including but not limited to heart conditions, high or low blood pressure, recent surgery, injury, or if you are pregnant, a senior citizen, or under medical care, please consult your physician before engaging in this or any exercise program. By joining today, you acknowledge that you are choosing to participate at your own pace and responsibility. The organizers and instructors will lovingly guide you, but cannot be held responsible for any discomfort or injury. Sorry for the technical glitch. Let us continue now. Let us now begin with the warm up. Let's first start with the warm up. Please start rotating your head. Please rotate your head. Rotate your head. Rotate your head on the other direction. Interlace your fingers. Place your hands behind your head. Gently press your head forward. Press your head forward and backward. Now please start rotating your hands. Let us start rotating our hands. Please rotate your hands. Please start rotating your hands. Rotate your hand backwards. Rotate your hand backwards. Now, place your hands on your shoulders and rotate your shoulders. Rotate your shoulders on the other direction. Now start swinging your body from side to side. Please start swinging from side to side. Swing yourself to the right and to the left. Please start swinging, start swinging, start swinging. Now, have a slight gap between your feet and bend forward and down. Have a slight gap between your feet, bend forward and down. Bend forward and down. Try to reach the ground in front of you and behind you. Nicely bend forward. Go down with momentum. Come up and go down with momentum. Yes, now you can stand up. Interlace your fingers and stretch your hands above your head. Interlace your fingers and stretch your hands above your head. And push your hands as high as you can. Stretching your palms are facing upwards. So stretch your hands as high as you can and push yourself up. Push your hands as high as you can. Bend forward, bend towards the left side and towards the right side. Bend both sides. Bend on either sides. Bend towards the right side and left side. Now you can relax. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Interlace your fingers behind your back. Stretch your hand upwards. Bend forward and down. Bend forward and down. Sorry for the technical glitch. We will be right back. On your hips, and let us start rotating our hips. Rotate in the other direction. Now you can stop. You can place your hands on your knees. Let us rotate our knees now. Rotate your knees in the other direction. Yes, you can stop now. You can stand up. Lift one leg up. You are rotating the ankles now. Please start rotating your ankles. On both your legs. Next, you can stop. We are going to be doing moment.
We're going to intensely 1 minute to make yourself feel completely awake so we can enter into the skeleton dance next. Yes. Now let us start jumping. For the next 1 minute, we are going to be intensely jumping for 1 minute now. So let us start. All of you start jumping. Try to get as high as you can. Jump, jump, jump. All of you jump and get yourself as high as you can. Start jumping. Start jumping. Everyone start jumping. Jump as high as you can. Few more seconds. Jump, jump, jump. Few more seconds. Yes, now you can relax. Please relax. Just walk around your mat and catch your breath. Just walk around your mat for a few moments and catch your breath. Inhale and exhale. Make sure that you are breathing deeply. Walk around your mat. Now we are going to be beginning the skeleton dance. Okay. So let us all now start moving our entire body. Start moving your legs, moving your hands, moving your head, moving your hips, move yourself all around. Shake your entire body. Move yourself to the right, move yourself to the left. Come on, intensely start shaking your body, move yourself all around. Let us start the skeleton dance now. Intensely start shaking your body. Come on, come on, come on, be intense. Keep your eyes closed. Visualize that you are pure bones. And intensely start shaking your body. Come on, shake, 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 shake. Come on, shake your body, shake, shake, shake in all directions. Move your body intensely. Be intense, move yourself around. Don't stop, don't stop. Keep your eyes closed. We have a few more moments. Have a few more minutes. Continue to shake your body intensely. Move. Shake your body. Last 2 seconds. Yes, intensely shake. Now we are going to be relaxing. Please stop. Please stop in your place. Stop moving. Just be still. You can adjust your mats, you can adjust your dress, you can adjust all of it later. Just stand still for a few seconds now. Just stand still. Have your hands loose by the sides of your thighs. Just inhale and exhale deeply. Inhale deeply and exhale deeply. Inhale and exhale deeply. When you inhale, feel that the breath is going all the way down till your knees. And when you're exhaling, empty yourself completely and see that the breath is going completely off from the knees. Inhale and exhale deeply. Feel your entire body pulsating with that energy. Now please settle down and be seated on your mats. You can adjust yourself, you can adjust your mats, you can adjust your dress. You can adjust and please be seated on the mats. Yes. Now, let us all first get into the Gajasana position. We are going to be starting with the first asana for today. Let us all first get into the Gajasana position with your hands and your feet on the ground. The first asana for today is the Meshasana. The first asana for today is the Meshasana. So requesting all of you to please get into the Meshasana position. To start the Meshasana, all of you get into the Gajasana position with your hips raised up, with both your feet flat on the ground, your back in a straight line. Make sure that your back is in one straight line and that your back is not bending. Only you are bending from your hips. Make sure that your back is raised up, your hips are raised up. Make sure that hips are raised. And once you are in this position, your knees are off the ground. Come on, all of you lift your knees off the ground. Everyone has knees off the ground. Come on. You are going to do the same way. So lift your hand and stomp it on the ground. Lift your hand and stomp it on the ground. Lift your hand and stomp your hand onto the ground. This is the Meshasana.
गजासन संस्थितो एकैकं बाहुं भूमौ ताडयेत् मेषासनं भवति.
Yes. Now you can stand up. So we'll now be moving on to the next asana, which is the Ajasana. So all of you can see how to perform the Ajasana first. He'll be showing you how to do the Ajasana, and then all of you can perform the Ajasana. So for this asana, we can get into partners. Yes. Are everyone able to hear me? Is the audio clear now? Is it better? If yes, please wave your hands. If you're able to, yes. If you're able to hear. Okay, I think the audio was breaking. Okay. Is it better now? Can all of you hear now? Requesting all of you to wave your hands if it is better now. Better now? Yes? Yes. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay, so let us now get ready to perform the Ajasana. So first, as you are in the Gajasana position, once you are in the Gajasana position, you are going to raise yourself up to the air, as you can see in the screen now. So you will get into the Gajasana position first. From here, you are going to be lifting your legs off, you are going to be kicking your legs up, and you are going to be going down slowly to the ground. So this is the asana. Okay, so you can take the help of your partner for this. So your partner can hold one leg and just you can go down. You can perform this as much as you can. Just try to get into the handstand position first. You don't have to go down. First, just try to get into the handstand position, and your partner can just hold you here. Those of you who can do handstand, you can perform the next step, which is going down from this asana. But first, perform the handstand position and just drop back down. Your partner can help you to hold your leg. Just hold both your legs or one leg also. Or you can do this against a wall as well. If you want to, you can go against a wall and you can do it with the support of your partner also. So this is the Ajasana, where you kick up into handstand and go down. Yes. All of you try out this asana. Just try to kick yourself up. If you need the support of a wall, you can take the support of wall, or you can do it directly on the ground with your partner's help as well. So as you perform this asana, visualize yourself as unborn. Aja means unborn. Visualize yourself as unborn, existing for all eternity. Visualize that you are unborn and you are existing for all eternity. If one person has done, you can repeat it with the other partner. If you have done, or if your partner have done, switch and the other person should do now. Come on, both of you try out the asana. While you're performing this asana, visualize yourself as unborn and you're existing for eternity, and continue to perform the Sahaja Kumbhaka. Sahaja Kumbhaka is where you inhale and exhale comfortably. Perform the Moola Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गजासन संस्थितो पादद्वयमन्तराळे कृत्य मस्तकेन भूमिं स्पृशेत् अजासनं भवति.
Yes, you can relax now. Yes, nice, nice. I see many of you did it really well. Good. So now please be seated on the ground. We are going to be performing the Dhanantarasana now. So you are going to be seated on your heels as your knees are on the ground. Just make sure that you are sitting on your heels. Your legs are together, your knees are together. Interlace your fingers and hold your toes behind you. Pull your feet towards your perineum, then place your hands on your knees. Just firmly hold on to your leg and pull yourself. Pull your feet towards yourself and then just place your hands on your knees. I still see that some of you are performing the Ajasana. Requesting all of you to please come and be seated for the next asana. I see some people in the Antigua female side are still trying. Nice. I see that you're all performing, making sure that each and every one of you are doing. Nice. Good. Now we'll be entering into the next asana, which is a Dhanantarasana. So requesting all of you to please be seated. In the Dhanantarasana position, with your knees on the ground, with yourself seated on top of your heels. First, hold on to your toes with your fingers and pull your toes towards your perineum. Pull your toes up as you are seated on your on your heels. Pull your toes towards upside. Just pull your toes up, and then you can relax and place your hands on top of your knees. As you are performing this asana, keep your gaze towards your nose. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. Ujjayi Pranayama is where you inhale from your mouth, creating the sound of an ocean. And exhaling from your nose. As you're inhaling from your mouth, make that slight sound of an ocean, like how the ocean breeze sounds. Just create that slight sound from your mouth, and then you can close your mouth and exhale from your nose. You're not going to be holding in this pranayama. You're inhaling from your mouth and exhaling from your nose. As you perform this asana, lock your perineum into the Moola Bandha and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Gurava Vidhi Parihata ki kakasi jo phana shara modi paga ki anguli agrimedh lagave.
The next asana we are going to be performing is the Angamottanam, asana. In this asana, you are first going to get your hands behind you. You are seated in the same position. Get your hands behind you. Interlock your fingers and nicely stretch your hands out. Move yourself to the sides. Move yourself to the right side, left side. Try to stretch your hands up. Try to stretch your hands up behind you. And move yourself to the right, move yourself to the left. Nicely give yourself, your shoulders a stretch. This asana is called the Angamottanam. Nicely move your hands all around behind you. Now you can unlock your hands from behind and you can do the same thing in front of you. Interlock your fingers, stretch it out and move your fingers and your hands towards the right side, towards the left side. As you are performing this asana, visualize Swamiji in your inner space. Continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama, which is inhaling from your mouth and exhaling from your nose. Keep yourself engaged in the Moola Bandha, which is a perineal lock, and chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
हस्तयोः अङ्गुले बद्ध्वा हस्तयोर्मध्यात् सर्वमङ्गं निष्कासयित्वा तिष्ठेत् अङ्गमोत्तनं भवति.
Yes, you can relax now. You can unlock your hands and you can relax. So the next asana is the Garudasana, the fourth variation of the Garudasana. So you are going to be seated on your knees, but your heels are going to be in and your feet are going to be out. Your toes are pointing outwards, as you can see on the screen. Your toes are completely pointing outwards. Turn your toes towards the outside and be seated on the ground. Move your toes outwards as much as you can and be seated on the ground. Place your hands on top of your knees. If you are feeling a little bit uncomfortable or it's paining when you are moving yourself into this position, you can keep your hands on the ground in front of you. just to take some weight off of your knees. Just to take some weight off of your legs, you can just place your hand on the ground, which is an easier variation. See, the thing here is your feet are pointing outwards. Your toes are pointing outwards. They are not behind. They are pointing to the sides, to the either sides. So you can see here the toes are pointing to the either sides. They are not in the back. So they are to the side, outwards like this. They are not in the back. They are to the side. They are not like this. They should be outwards. So turn your feet outwards like this. And that is how your feet should be placed. All of you now please perform this asana. You can place your hands in front of you or to the sides if you need some support to take some weight off of your legs. So you are a little bit more comfortable in this asana. And be seated in this asana. Just be comfortable wherever you are as much as you can perform. Place your hands on the knees if you can. Sit straight. Visualize that you are carrying Lakshmi and Venkateshwara on your back. Visualize yourself as Lord Garuda carrying Lord Venkateshwara and Lakshmi on your back. Keep your gaze inwards. Just close your eyes and look inside yourself. Continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama, inhaling from the mouth, creating the sound of an ocean, and exhaling from your nose. Chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जंघोरुभ्यां धरां पीड्य स्थिरकायो द्विजानुना जानो परिकरद्वन्द्व गरुडासनमुच्यते.
Yes. Now you can get your feet back inside. You can get your feet back together behind you. So next asana is the Ananda Mandirasana. So as you are sitting with your legs folded and behind you, you are going to be spreading your knees wide apart. Spread your knees wide apart as much as you can. And in this asana, you are going to be holding on to your ankles. Hold on to your ankles and sit down on your heels as much as you can. Sit down on your heels as much as you can. You can see this is how you place your heels. And you are holding on to your ankles with your hands. And keep your knees spread apart widely. Nicely spread your knees apart as much as you can. And be seated on top of your heels. And hold on to your ankles with your hand. Visualize that you are residing in a temple, performing the Ujjayi Pranayama, Mula Bandha, and chant the japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अथ वक्षे वीरनाथ आनन्दमन्दिरासनं यत्कृत्वा अमरो धीरो भवत्येवेह साधकः.
The next asana is the Mandukasana 2. As you are seated on the same position, you are going to be bringing your hands below your knees. This time, just be seated in the same asana and bring your hands under your knees. Bring your hands under your knees and keep your back straight. Sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Keep your back straight, your hands straight as well. Now we are going to be performing the Kechari Mudra here. So Kechari Mudra is where you bend your tongue and try to touch the back of your throat with your tongue. Try to touch the back of your throat. Visualize yourself as a frog in the asana. Perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. Inhale through the mouth and exhale through the nose. We are going to be performing the Uddiyana Bandha as well in this asana along with the Mula Bandha. So once you exhale completely, suck your stomach in and up, hold your breath and suck your stomach in and up. You're completely exhaled now, you're fully exhaling, emptying your lungs and sucking your stomach in and up, and continue to hold your tongue, have your tongue at the back of your throat in the Kechari Mudra, visualizing yourself as a frog. Come on, all of you, try to perform the Uddiyana Bandha now. Inhale through your mouth and exhale through your nose forcefully. Suck your stomach in and up. When you can't hold any longer, slowly relax the bandha and inhale through your nose. Then you can repeat this again. Inhale through the mouth, exhale through your nose, suck your stomach in and up. As you are performing this asana, chant the japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पृष्ठं सम्पीड्यगुल्फाभ्यां जान्भङ्गे समलयाकृतिः हस्तोपादतले क्षिप्तो मण्डूकं पाददोषहृत् The next asana that we are all going to be entering into is Narasimhasana. Now, sit on top of your heels, toes tucked on the ground. Sit on top of your heels, toes tucked on the ground. Next, you're going to place your hands in front of you, spreading your fingers wide apart. Spread your fingers, place your fingers on the ground. Get on top of your knees. And from here, you're going to stick your tongue out and exhale forcefully. While doing this, you're going to visualize yourself as Lord Narasimha, one of the 10 avatars of Mahavishnu, and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. दो फणा पानी होए वैसे एडी में लरगुदा निवैसे समशरीरनी काट हरावे नासा अग्रदृष्टि को ल्यावे. Relax. The next asana we are going to be performing is going to be the Bisrakasana. For us to enter into the Bisrakasana, as you continue to be seated in the same position, you are now going to be making a hollow with your hands. You're going to cup your hands and you're going to place it covering your mouth and your nose. Placing your thumb on your upper palate, close your nose and your mouth with your hands. Bring your gaze towards your nose. Bring your gaze towards your nose. Visualize yourself as Devi Parashakti manifesting through you, and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोबू फणा पानी होए वैसे एडी मेलर गुदा निवैसे समशरीर नीका टहरावे नासा अग्र दृष्टि को ल्यावे.
Relax. The next asana we are going to be entering into is the Makadasana. For us to enter into the Makadasana, sit with your soles together, top of the feet on the ground. So you're going to be, instead of tucking your feet, you're going to place it on the ground and continue to sit on your heels. Now, bend your elbows and you're going to imitate a monkey, a playful monkey, trying to scratch itself, and make the sound of a monkey as well. Visualize yourself as a monkey as you perform the Makadasana, and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
दोबू पगधले संपुट आने तिनकी पिष्टि भूमि परिठाने मूल द्वार एडियां परिल्यावे मूड़ा हाथ ऊंचा ठहरावे.
Relax. The next asana we are going to be performing is going to be Vajra Sangharasana. Now, once again, you're going to tuck your toes, bring your heels together, toes together. Lift your knees off the ground, knees as wide as possible and knees off the ground. And hold your elbows behind your back. Hold your elbows behind your back. Now perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. Inhaling through your nose and your mouth, and then exhaling through your nose. Visualize yourself as strong as a diamond in your inner space, and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
प्रथम पणा पानी होए वैसे दोवो एडी गुदा निवैसे गोड़ा उभा राखे थीर आड़े वाय पसारे धीर.
Relax. The next asana we are going to be entering into is Khanjanasana. In Khanjanasana, keep your toes down, ankles crossed behind each other. Cross your ankles and sit on top of your heels. Cross your ankles and sit on top of your heels. Now place your palms by the side on your mat. Place your palms by the side on the mat. Now perform the Ujjayi Pranayama along with the Uddiyana Bandha. Inhale through your nose and your mouth, and then exhale forcefully through your nose, pulling your stomach in and up into the Uddiyana Bandha. And the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
खञ्जनासनमावक्षे यत्कृत्वा सुस्थिरो भवेत् पृष्ठे पादद्वयं बद्ध्वा हस्तौ भूमौ प्रधारयेत्.
The next asana is going to be Kurmasana. Now, as you continue to be seated in the same position, keep your knees wide and then the floor. Now place your hands on top of your knees and continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama. We will not be performing the Uddiyana Bandha in this, only the Ujjayi Pranayama. Inhaling through your nose and your mouth, and then exhaling through your nose. Keep your knees as wide as possible. Come on, all of you, open your knees. Open your knees. Open them as much as you can. Now, visualize yourself as a turtle in your inner space and the internal japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
गुल्फौ च वृषणस्याधो विक्रमेण समाहितौ ऋजुकाय शिरो ग्रीवं कूर्मासनमितीरितम्
The next asana we are going to be entering into is the yoga asana. Now, as you continue to be seated in the same position, bring your gaze towards your nose. Continue to be seated in the same position and bring your gaze to the nose. Continue to perform the Ujjayi Pranayama, inhaling and exhaling through your nose and your mouth. And visualize Swamiji in your inner space. And the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उदं नियम्य गुल्फाभ्यां विक्रमेण समाहितः योगासनं भवेदेतत् इति योगविदो विदुः.
Relax. The next asana we are going to enter into is the Vijogasana. Now, from this position, you're going to stand on top of your knees, crossing your ankles behind your back, and get your feet as close as possible to the opposite knees. Now, hold on to your calf muscles with your hands. Bring your gaze towards your third eye and the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
घोड़ा वाम उवो होई घोड़ा आड़ा राखे दोई दधिपाद की पानी रहावे फनऊ वाम घोड़ा ढिलियावे.
Relax. The next asana we are going to be entering into is the Ushtrasana. Now, from the same kneeling position, you are going to bend backwards and hold on to your ankles with your hands. Hold on to your ankles with your hands. Keep the arms straight and push your hip forward and up. Look backward. Look backward. And hold the position. You're going to visualize yourself as a camel in your inner space. And the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थि दाढ्य संविपादयि शुक्पुमान् कपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यासं कुर्यान्वितहिताशनः.
Relax. Slowly come back. The next asana we are going to be entering into is going to be Jatyasana. Now, for you to enter into the Jatyasana position, from the previous position where you had in the Ushtrasana, where you bent backward, this time you are going to lay down backward, hold on to your ankles Your elbows on the ground and the crown of your head on the ground. And you're going to hold the position. Let's do this together. Come on, every one of you. Try to go down. Now, while you perform the Jatyasana, visualize yourself as a lotus blooming in your inner space. And the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थिदाढ्य सम्पिपादैः शुप्पुमान् कपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यासं कुर्यान्वितहिताशनः.
Relax. The next asana is going to be Viratasana. In Viratasana, it's going to be the similar asana, just that you're going to be doing it without the support of your hands. Initially, if you still need the support of your hands, you can. So you're going to lay down and bring your crown center on the mat. Use your hands by the sides only if there is a requirement, else do not use your hands. Now, once you're at the bottom, then you're going to lift yourself up into a seated position and then go down again and up. Try to do this without your hands, the support of your hands. Go up and down as you perform the Viratasana. Visualize Swamiji in your inner space and the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जङ्घापृष्ठिभूमो निधार्य जङ्घोदरयोः ऊरुनी संस्थाप्य पृष्ठिवंशं वारं वारं स्पृशेत्.
Relax. The next asana is going to be Kapotasana. For you to enter into the Kapotasana, you're going to be entering from the previous position. So you're going to bend backwards once again and try to get your head as close as possible towards your feet. Try to get your head as close as possible towards your feet. Hold on to your toes. Place your elbows on the ground. So this is Kapotasana. Let's do this together. So from the kneeling position, you're going to try and bend as backward as possible. All of you, try to bend as much as you can, trying to get your head as close as possible towards your feet. Yes, all of you bend backward. Please bend backward. Try to get your head as close as possible towards your feet. And the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
मेरुदण्डग्रन्थिदाढ्य सम्पिपादैः शुप्पुमान् कपोतोष्ट्रासनाभ्यासं कुर्यान्वितहिताशनः.
The next asana is going to be Varasana. In Varasana, you're going to come on top of your knees. Hold your arms with the opposite hands. And bring your gaze towards your nose. Now, hold yourself in this position and visualize Paramashiva, Swamiji, fulfilling all the boons that you want, and the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
जानुनी भूमौ संस्थाप्य हस्ताभ्यां बाहुपरस्परं धृत्वा सरलं तिष्ठेत् वारासनं भवति.
Relax. The next asana is going to be Varahasana 2. Keep your feet together, knees together, tuck your toes to the ground. Tuck your toes onto the ground. Now from here, bend forward, bringing your elbow onto the mat, and use your hands to hold your head. And hold the position. Bend down. Come on, all of you, bend down, bring your head onto the ground. Visualize yourself as the boar, avatar of Mahavishnu, and the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
सूर्यं चन्द्रं वेदनानि आसनानि कथ्यन्ते पूर्वरो भूमौ स्थापयित्वा जानुभ्याम् अवनिमवष्टभ्य हस्तो मस्तके संस्थाप्य पार्श्वनितम्बे संस्थाप्य.
Now we are going to be entering into the Mundasana. So Mundasana is once again going to be the headstand position. Let us get ourselves partnered up, paired up. So please get along with your partners. Please partner up. We are going to be entering into headstand. All of you, please make sure you're partnering. Okay. From this position, you're going to kneel down, place the crown of your head on the mat, interlace your fingers, and then lift your knees up and hips up towards the sky, and slowly lift one foot off the ground and the other, raising your feet all the way up towards the sky into the Mundasana. Come on, all of you, please partner up. Do this along with your partners. Do this along with your partners. Try to balance yourself. Balance yourself in the position. Try to lift your feet off the ground and hold. While lifting, you're going to visualize yourself as a tree that has been cut. Now switch partners and repeat. Let us switch partners and repeat the same. You're going to switch partners and repeat the same. Raise your feet up towards the sky. Visualize yourself as a tree. When you're doing this, you're going to visualize yourself a tree that has been cut down. And the internal japa, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
अधो मुण्डासनं वक्षे सर्वेषां प्राणिनां सुखम् ऊर्ध्वमार्गे पदे दत्त्वा धारयेन्मारुतं सिद्धिः.
Relax, slowly come down. The next asana is going to be Andhasana. Now in Andhasana, you're going to kneel down. Bring your head in between your knees, elbows by the sides. Hands hold on to your head and bend your neck, bringing your head as close as possible towards your knee, arching your back. Arch your back. Hold the position. While doing this, visualize Swamiji in your inner space and the internal japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कथमपकथले समटहरावे पोलमाहिरी उभे मिलावे फनापानी उकड़कर बैसे दोगो एड़ी गुदा निवैसे.
Relax. Slowly come back. Now you're going to lay down on your stomach. All of you, please lie down on your stomach. Please lie down on your stomach. From here, we are going to be entering into the Viparita Shalabhasana. So you're going to extend your arms in front of you. As you're laying down, extend your arms in front of you and lift your arms, your thighs and your chest off the ground with the strength of your lower back. Visualize yourself as a locust in your inner space and the internal japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
सलभासनभेदाश्च नटभेरुण्डनामके गण्डभेरुण्डसहिते शीर्षदण्डासनं तथा.
Relax. The next asana is going to be Kapalasana. So bring your forehead onto the ground. As you're laying down on your stomach, bring your forehead onto the ground. Place your hands by the side of your stomach, feet together, toes pointing backward. Keep the chest on the mat, and now at the count of 3, we are going to lift our feet off the ground with the strength of our lower back. While doing this, you're going to visualize yourself as a skull, representing the mind with purified thoughts. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Lift your feet off the ground using the strength of your lower back. Your head continues to be on the ground, and the internal japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
कपालं भूमो निधाय ऊर्ध्वं पादौ नयेत् कपालासनं भवति.
Relax. The next asana is going to be Akasha Kapotasana. The next asana is going to be Akasha Kapotasana. For you to enter into the Akasha Kapotasana, with your hands pointed backward, you are now going to try and kick your feet off the ground. Kick your feet off the ground, lifting it all the way up. So all of you are going to try and kick your feet as high as you can. You can partner up in this. Please pair up again in this. Okay, now while the partners are together, you're going to, as one person is going to try and kick up, you're going to hold the feet of the other one and slightly hold in the lifted position. Don't bend too much, especially when you're supporting. You can switch partners and repeat the same. While doing this, visualize yourself as a pigeon, as a dove in your inner space, and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
उष्ट्रासने स्थित्वा चरणो भूमेरुत्थाप्य मस्तकोपरि नीत्वा पृष्ठप्रदेशेन भूमौ स्थापयेत् आकाशकपोटं भवति.
Relax. Now sit on your knees. Sit down on your knees. Bring your chest down. Keep your hands flat on the mat, forearms on the ground. Hold the position. Let us all enter into the Chatakasana. All of you come down to Chatakasana. Everyone bend forward and down. Bend forward and down. Place your forearms on the ground, palms on the ground. Bend forward and hold the position. Hold the position. Now visualize yourself as a sparrow in your inner space and the internal japa Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
पूर्वपर्यन्तौ हस्तौ धरामवष्टभ्यजानुनीनाभौ सङ्कुञ्च्य तिष्ठेत् शतकासनं भवति.
Okay. The next asana we're going to be entering into is going to be Vrishchikasana 2. Now for you to enter into the Vrishchikasana 2, from this existing position, you're going to slowly kick your feet up. You're going to balance on your forearms You're going to raise your hip up and then you're going to kick one foot at a time. And try to lift and balance yourself in this position. Come on, all of you try. Every one of you try doing this as much as you are possible. As much as you can, try doing it. Place your forearms on the ground and try to kick your feet up. You can take the support of your partners and do this. While doing this, visualize yourself as a scorpion in your inner space and the internal japa. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
विच्छैव पुच्छप्रतिमाङ्घ्रिपाष्णे धृत्वा स्वशीर्षे चिबुकं विधार्यकौ यत्रेति सन्तिष्ठति साधकस्त्वं विशावहं वृश्चिकसंयमासनम्.
Relax. All of you relax. And come to a seated position. Come to a seated position. Okay, if you want to continue and try doing this a little more, we can spend a little more time. All right, because many of us are still doing it, let's continue. Pair up. We'll continue to the Vrishchikasana. Take the support of your partners and you're going to repeat the Vrishchikasana. So you're going to place your forearms on the ground and your palms close to each other. So there's a triangle that gets formed between your palms and your elbows. And from there, then you're going to kick one foot at a time, which can then be held by your partner. Then you're going to lift and hold. Let's all try doing the same. All of you, come on, try doing it. Even those of you who are at the back. Try to lift and hold as you're doing it. Initially, you can try to keep your feet straight before you start bending it. Let's all practice Vrishchikasana. So many of you are trying, that's wonderful. Female team side also, all of you, come on, all of you try doing it. Take the support of your partners and try to lift and hold. You can switch partners and do. Okay, relax. Yes, all of you come back to your mats. Now sit down on your knees and you're going to arch your back forward, bringing your forehead towards your knee. Arch your back, bringing your forehead towards your knee. Stretching your hands out in front of you. Stretching your arms in front of you. Bring your forehead towards the knee. Arch your back. Come on, all of you, bend down, bend down. And arch your back. Now, every one of you, lay down on your back. Lay down on your back as we enter into Shavasana. Stretch your palms by the side of your hips and lie down. Relax yourself.
Shivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda.
Slowly bring your awareness back to your body. Move your hands, move your feet. Now, bring your knees towards your chest and slowly move towards the left and right and come back to a seated position. Bring your hands in front of your heart. Let us now end with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadav Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu Om Nithyanandam. Thank you everybody. Let's gather back for the next session at 8 a.m. Eastern. Nithyanandam.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering is unfolding. The United Ancient Nations, a global forum where the world's first and ancient nations unite to share wisdom, confront challenges, and co-create solutions rooted in ancestral knowledge. The United Ancient Indigenous Enlightened Nations represents over 160 indigenous member nations and communities, advocating for more than 300 million people across all continents. Here, ancient wisdom meets modern action, fostering international cooperation, cultural preservation, and sustainable development through indigenous leadership. Beyond dialogue, The UAN experience nurtures the mind, body, and spirit. Sunrise meditation, yoga by the ocean, and cultural celebrations reconnect us to ourselves, each other, and the wisdom of the earth. In St. Kitts and Nevis, ancient traditions and vibrant cultures come alive. This is a space for learning, sharing, and taking action. Together, we address climate challenges, preserve cultures, and shape a sustainable future. The United Ancient Nations is where ancestral knowledge guides the world toward harmony, justice, and collective growth. Join the United Ancient Nations in St. Kitts and Nevis, where ancient wisdom meets a sustainable future. Together, we rise. Established since 2002 in the United States of America, the United Ancient Nations is an intergovernmental organization, currently made up of 160-plus members and indigenous nations. The UAN and its work are guided by the purposes and principles contained in its founding charter. The UAN is a manifestation of the profound connection amongst indigenous peoples across the world, including African, Andean, American, European, Caribbean, Oceanic, and Asian regions, rooted in shared wisdom, sustainable practices, and deep reverence for the earth. The United Ancient Nations serves as an international cultural and diplomatic organization focused on uniting indigenous cultures globally. Our governance structure is council-based without territorial claims, led by a collective leadership through our General Secretariat. As a non-state entity with UN-style advocacy, we focus on several key areas: cultural and digital heritage preservation, indigenous diplomacy, revival of indigenous knowledge systems to solve humanity's problems, global peace, environmental preservation, health and wellness, sustained economic development, indigenous and cultural tourism. While the UAN represents numerous indigenous cultures, the United States of Kailasa serves as the first indigenous nation specifically for Hindus. Kailasa's mission is focused on the revival of the ancient enlightened Sanatana Hindu civilization with a formal governance structure including a head of state, ministers, and ambassadors. Under the leadership of SPH, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Kailasa has achieved recognition as a sovereign subject of international law, possessing distinctive attributes of juridical statehood. The United States of Kailasa is the main sponsor of the proposed UAN headquarters. This initiative would bring forth an estimated $100 million in revenue for the host country through summits, conferences, tourism, and development projects. The proposed UAN headquarters would represent the world's indigenous nations and peoples through its architectural design. It would blend the best of all worlds, featuring top modern architecture, the highest green building standards, and ancient Vastu architectural principles. This headquarters would serve as a central hub for indigenous diplomacy, cultural preservation, and collaborative efforts towards sustainable development and global peace. Through this initiative, we aim to create a dignified platform for indigenous leadership rooted in ancestral wisdom, cultural legitimacy, and collaborative innovation, enhancing global dialogue and regional stability. The establishment of the UAN headquarters would position a host country at the forefront of a global movement promoting indigenous wisdom while creating significant economic opportunities for the nation and its people.
Especially in St. Kitts and Nevis, requesting all the hall volunteers to make sure that you have fire extinguishers and a tub of water. Please ensure all safety precautions. So when we offer puja to Bhagavan Paramashiva and to Swamiji, one of the most auspicious item that we offer is the light itself. The light and incense smoke. Why we offer the incense smoke? Again, in our Vedic tradition, it is beautifully given in the Vedas and Agamas that the incense smoke, when it is inhaled, the pleasant smell that is there in the whole area, it is not just the place, but it is the space of the whole puja which gets sanctified, which gets energized. That is why the incense smoke, when you enter the temple, I'm sure many of you have entered temples, just when you smell the temple, just by the smell, it puts you in a very calm space. It puts you in a very peaceful state. And the incense stick is for you to offer that to Swamiji, offer that to Bhagavan Paramashiva. The most beautiful smell that you can offer. That is what is the incense stick. And even the incense stick, even when you go back home, please make sure that it is organic, made out of only sattvic materials, and as natural as possible. Induced, make sure that they have natural materials. And also the deepa. In the deepa, you will see that you will be having the deepa made out of how in the Vedic tradition the light is shown. So many of you might be familiar with candles. We will not be using candles for the light. This is again only made out of pure materials. So in the deepa you have two main items. One is the wick, what you will be lighting, the cotton wick. So it's a cotton thread. So you take cotton and you can just roll it with your palms and you make like a small rope. You make like a small piece of cotton and you put the cotton inside pure ghee or sesame oil. In the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagavan Paramashiva has given to such detail on what is the type of oil that you should use for the deepa, for your lamp. And Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says you should use the sesame oil, the oil made out of sesame seeds, which is the Uttamottama, the best of the best. Many of you might think, items like the olive oil, all of those are very expensive, and Maharaj, you're telling me I should offer the best, then I should offer the most expensive. No, it is not about most expensive. It is about the level at which that particular item is. How Bhagavan Paramashiva says, that is what is most important. So even when you go back home, whenever you prepare the deepa during your daily morning puja, please make sure that you have sesame oil. Sesame oil is the most pure, auspicious oil to light your lamp. Do not use vegetable oil or olive oil or any other oil. The pure sesame oil is what you would use in your puja. And also, as many of you know, on the auspicious day of Vijay Dasmi, Swamiji has blessed and released Kailasa's own store. So we'll also be having many of these, we already have, and we'll be having many more of these puja items that you can order, because yes, many of us are from various places like China, Guadeloupe, and Germany, and we have delegates from all over the world. And if you cannot find items in your country, you can reach out to us, and we'll also be happy to guide you to our new Kailasa's own store, where we'll be we can ship. You can or diluted. Okay. So next, let's move on to the next item, which is the Vastram and Abharanam. Vastram and Abharanam is again, when we offer the puja, maybe Tattva Maharaj can explain. So when you offer the puja, it is literally like if you bring a guest to your house. Let's say you bring your best friend, or you bring the most important person of your family to your house. What you would do? You would first bring them inside of your house. You would make them sit down. You will give them water to drink. You will give them the water to wash the hands. You will make sure that they have taken bath nicely. You will give them a fresh pair of clothes, and then you will offer the various naivedyam for them to eat. You'll offer the incense for the whole place to be smelling good. You'll offer the lamp. That is exactly what you will be doing during the puja. You will be inviting Swamiji to your presence, to your space, and offering all of these items: the offering of seat, offering of flowers, offering of the deepa, offering of the clothes, offering of water. All of these items you'll be offering to Swamiji and to Bhagavan Paramashiva. It is such a beautiful offering, beautiful space to be in, and we'll be guiding you step by step. So one of those offerings is the Vastram and Abharanam. The Vastram is the offering of cloth, the fresh clothes, and the Abharanam is the jewelry. Again, I'm sure many of us, if you don't have the Vastram and Abharanam, you can also, we will be arranging the Vastram and Abharanam for all the participants. And you can also, so when you offer the Vastram and Abharanam, you can offer any piece of cloth to both Swamiji and both to Bhagavan. Even when you go back home, it should be new, any new cloth. It should not be the one that you are worn by yourself. And even the Naivedyam, we'll be coming to the Naivedyam also. So whatever you offer to Bhagavan Paramashiva should never be old. It should always be new items. Like, for example, when we explained about the water, you cannot offer the same water daily. It has to be new water. The same way with the Deepa. With the Deepa, of course, please make sure you don't waste the oil and the incense sticks, but also make sure that every day when you offer the puja, it is clean, it is not a burnt out cotton wick, the oil is not dirty, nothing has fallen inside the oil. So each item of your, when you offer puja, even the water, make sure the water is not contaminated, make sure the water is pure. When you offer the puja, even arranging for the puja itself is such an expression of gratitude. So is everybody following till here? Can you wave your hands? Is everyone following? Okay, wonderful. The next, of course, is the Naivedyam. Naivedyam is the food offering. Now, the Naivedyam can be any cooked rice for the Naivedyam, the food offering. You can offer the cooked rice, freshly cooked rice, organic freshly cooked rice. So you can either make coconut rice or lemon rice, or you can make chakra pongal, which is sweetened rice. So these are few items that you can make. Or if you don't know how to cook or make rice, you can make you can cut fruits. Like you can use apples, oranges, any fruit. Any fruit is okay. You can use any fruit, or dry fruits, which is like raisins, or nuts like cashews, almonds, walnuts. All of those you can use. So these are the items that you can offer in the puja. The most auspicious item is the rice. If you cannot cook rice, then you can, if you're in a hurry or in the mornings, if you are busy and you have to hurry to office, even then, cooking rice will not take much time. But if at any time you are not able to cook rice, you can offer the dry fruits or nuts. And please do not offer, like let's say you have your previous night's meal, do not offer that for Naivedyam. If you have, let's say you have made rice and you ate little bit yesterday and you have little bit, you put it back in the fridge. Please do not offer that for Naivedyam. You need to offer only the freshly cooked rice. Do not offer anything which is old. Do not offer any canned food. Like for example, we have these frozen chapatis, frozen tortillas. Do not offer those for Naivedyam. Packaged food. Do not offer, like those. I'm sure because we have many Chinese participants, we have these noodles which you pour hot water and it becomes ready. Do not offer any of those kind of food for Naivedyam. You need to offer only the freshly cooked food. No packaged food, no pre-cooked food, and of course no non-vegetarian food. It has to be only vegetarian sattvic food. Sattvic means without onion, garlic, green chili and yeast. So no bread. It should be only sattvic food. So these are the guidelines for the Naivedyam, how to offer the Naivedyam. And of course you also have the bell. The bell again is very auspicious. Many of us, just by hearing the sound of the bell, it brings such calmness, it brings such restful awareness in our inner space. So we'll be ringing the bell. The bell in the Vedas and Agamas, it is that we are offering something special to them. They land and they receive our offerings. And it also makes sure that there are no negative energies. So we'll be also explaining that during the puja. So you have the bell. So I think we have covered all of the items. And yes, when you offer the puja, please make sure that your whole place around you is clean. The whole place and space around you is clean. Make sure that there are no plastic items. Make sure that there are no like trash. There is no dust on your puja kit. So the whole place around the whole puja should be sanctified. And also, you yourself, the participant who's offering the puja, you should make sure that you should never do the puja without taking a shower, without taking bath. Puja should not be done without taking the bath. So make sure that you have completed all of your, even the nature calls. Like during the puja, you should not be running to the washroom. The whole body should be pure when you offer the puja. So make sure that you have finished your body calls. Make sure that you have taken bath, cleanse the body, wear the clean, fresh clothes. Do not wear, when you offer the puja, don't wear First of all, you should be wearing the traditional dress. So the female bodies should be wearing the saris, or you should also be wearing, if you don't have sari, you can wear white clothes for the puja. Do not wear black clothes, do not wear jeans, do not wear tight leggings type of clothes. Please wear the white color sari. If you don't have sari, then you can wear loose fitting clothes which are not constricting, like jeans or a coat or any of those materials. For male bodies, please make sure that you are wearing the dhoti. And also don't worry if you don't have any of these materials. We have Kailasa's own Kailasa's ecosystem where you can buy all of these materials. So you don't have to worry that you don't have a sari, you don't have a dhoti. So the male bodies can wear the dhoti, white dhoti. And also male bodies, please make sure that you don't wear jeans, don't wear any leather jackets. You should be seated with the dhoti, white dhoti. And all the participants should, if you have long hair, please make sure you tie your hair. During the puja, you should be tying your hair. Male bodies and female bodies who have long hair, during the puja, you should make sure you tie your hair. It should not be left loose, because sometimes the hair can fall inside the puja kit, which we don't want. So all female bodies and male bodies who have long hair, you can tie your hair so that the ends are tucked in. And also all the participants should make sure you have the vibhuti, the sacred ash, the vibhuti on your forehead, and also the kumkum. Make sure that you have the vibhuti and kumkum. And yes, one more item about one more information about the Naivedyam. Of course, our Naivedyams are very juicy, very delicious, but during the puja, you should make sure that in the Vedic tradition called Uchishta. Uchishta means the feeling of the already been touched, already been, like for example, when you eat your food, when the food enters your mouth, it is touched by yourself. So if you are eating your food, if you are eating from your plate, nobody else can come and take that from you. That is called Uchishta. The food becomes yours. It becomes your food. Same way, when you offer to the master, when you offer the Naivedyam to Swamiji, Swamiji eats the food. So when Swamiji eats the food, it becomes so precious, it becomes so energized. Then you can share the prasadam. You can eat from Naivedyam, it becomes prasadam. Naivedyam is the offering of food, prasadam is the energized food. So that's why every day you will see in the Saint Kitts Kailasa and in Tiruvannamalai Kailasa, before all of you eat the breakfast, lunch and dinner, you will see that the volunteers will first come and offer the food to Swamiji. The same food that all of you are eating, the 11 items. First, we offer to Swamiji, and then we mix that food inside with all the food, so the whole food becomes energized. That is called Uchishta. So, when you offer the Naivedyam to Swamiji and to Bhagavan Paramashiva, you should make sure that not only you don't taste, even when you cook the Naivedyam, you should not taste the Naivedyam. You should not eat before Swamiji eats. So make sure that it is not tasted physically and also mentally. You should not even think before offering to Swamiji. You should not think, oh, these are so beautiful sweets, these are so beautiful rice, I want to eat this rice. Even the thought should not come. It is called Smarana Uchishta, which basically means that before offering to Swamiji, you have already offered it to yourself. So you should make sure that you are not having the Smarana Uchishta also. So keep the Naivedyam covered. Make sure that you or nobody, even yesterday, if you see during the Homa, we cover the Naivedyam. So even the person offering does not see the Naivedyam. It is first offered only to Swamiji, only to Paramashiva, and then we can share it with everybody. That is how pure that during the puja we offer the items. Even the flowers, before you offer to Swamiji, don't think, oh, this rose is so beautiful, let me just put it on my hair. After the puja, yes, you can. After the puja, you can eat the Naivedyam, you can share the Naivedyam. Flowers, once you offer the flowers, you can keep it on your, you can keep the flower on your hair. You can even give the flower. If you, for example, if you offer the hibiscus, you can even make hibiscus tea. You can make tea out of the hibiscus. So once you offer the flower, then it becomes energized. But till you offer the flower, do not have any emotions towards the items that you are offering. So this is also one of the most important truths that you need to internalize. And also one more guidelines: when you offer the puja, don't feel overwhelmed that, oh, Maharaj is saying so many rules. It is not rules, it is more like automatically when you have the space of devotion, when you have the space of devotion and gratitude, all these automatically you will perform. It is not any additional special rules, special guidelines. And also when you offer the flowers, please make sure, actually any of the puja items, make sure it doesn't touch the ground. When you offer the puja, all the flowers, the food offering, the lamp, any of the puja materials should not touch the ground. So make sure that all of these are kept pure and it is kept in a very auspicious, kept in a very sanctified way. So of course we'll be we'll be doing this puja daily for the next 28 days. We'll be doing this puja daily. So daily we'll be introducing you, we'll be guiding you. We'll also be making, all of us will be repeating the mantras. So we will learn the mantras. So we'll be having a lot of practice. So when you go back home, you are equipped. You don't feel you don't know how to do the puja. You're equipped to do the puja. Okay. So now that we are ready to offer the puja, let us please close your eyes. So Tattva Maharaj is going to explain the context of the puja. The puja is one of the most sacred time. It is your personal time with Bhagavan Paramashiva and with Swamiji. The whole day we are running around, we are doing completion, we are doing many activities. Puja is the time, just like how in yoga, you connect with Bhagavan Paramashiva, you connect with Swamiji when you do the asanas, you feel that space of thoughtlessness. You feel that space where you are energized through your body. You feel you are energized. Puja is the time through your bhava, through your emotions, you connect with Swamiji. Through your mind, through your most inner, deepest part of you, you connect with Swamiji and connect with Paramashiva. And why do we offer puja? The puja is your personal time with the divine, with Swamiji and Paramashiva. You soak in devotion the gratitude in your life for all the best that Swamiji has given you, for all the best that Cosmos has given you. Swamiji and Paramashiva is nothing but a representation of the cosmos in our lives. By doing puja with integrity, when you do puja with all your devotion, all your gratitude, your love, anything that you offer to Swamiji, anything that you offer to Paramashiva, he literally comes down and he accepts your gratitude, your offering, and he showers you with all his blessings, all his gratitude. How many of you know yesterday after we offered the Homa, it rained in Saint Kitts Kailasa? Can you raise your hands? How many of you noticed right after the Homa, it rained? Okay, wonderful. So I'm sure the Acharyas also would have shared with all of you that when it rains, that means Paramashiva has accepted the Homa, has accepted our Diksha, and the Diksha has happened successfully. So when you do the puja authentically, it is not that he is not listening, he's not hearing your prayers. He is alive. Especially when Swamiji has initiated our Atmalinga, has initiated the Guru Padukas, Paramashiva is right there. Swamiji is right there and he is alive, he is breathing and he is receiving our offerings. So when you offer the puja, don't do it like, oh, okay, Maharaj is telling me to offer the water, let me just offer the water. No, it is you offering your love, your devotion, your gratitude with offering that water. And in the Vedic tradition, it is given in the Vedas and Agamas, in the source scriptures of Hinduism, how to invoke these deities inside the metal or inside the spatika. Your Atmalinga is made out of spatika, which is a very precious material. The ice which is frozen over millions of years and it turns into that spatika stone. And these spatika is directly from the Mount Kailash, the Himalayas, and that is the Atmalinga. Your Atmalinga comes directly from that pure space. So in these sacred materials like your Atmalinga, your Guru Padukas, in the Vedic tradition, it is given how to energize these materials. So it no more is just a stone. Your Atmalinga is not a crystal. Your Atmalinga is Paramashiva himself. And when you offer the puja, you enter into the Bhava Samadhi. That is, all of us know about the various states of consciousness. Bhava Samadhi is where you fill all of your states of consciousness with Swamiji himself. It is filled by that one bhava, that one emotion of deep gratitude, deep feeling connection with Swamiji, with the whole cosmos, oneness with the whole cosmos. When that becomes your emotion, is what is bhava, the bhava samadhi. And when you offer puja, that is the bhava, that is the emotion which you should be in. During the Pada Puja, Swamiji is welcomed in our hearts and in our homes. Just like how we welcome and serve a dear one in our home, we welcome Swamiji and we offer the best paraphernalia. And the Padukas are a direct embodiment of Swamiji himself. They are a live direct connection to Swamiji. The Padukas are the Vigraha, the living deity of Guru's feet, the Gurur Padam, which is the most auspicious representation of Swamiji. So that is the Guru Puja and the Shiva Puja, where we offer the puja to our Atmalinga, to Bhagavan Paramashiva himself. So when you offer the puja, please close your eyes. Inhale deeply and exhale. Again, inhale deeply and exhale. Just feel the presence of Swamiji in your puja kit, in the space around you. Unclutch from any other thoughts you are having. If you're thinking about the morning yoga, if you're thinking about breakfast, if you're thinking about the noises around, if you're thinking about what is happening back at home, unclutch from all those thoughts. Completely clear your mind and only focus on Swamiji. That space of deep gratitude to the whole cosmos for all the best things that has happened in your life. Have a deep space of gratitude. Visualize inside yourself and tell, "Oh Paramashiva, I know you are the source of everything. And you are everything, and you are in this Atmalinga. You are in this body. Bhagavan Paramashiva is the source for both. Pray to him for you to connect with him, for him to reveal himself to you. Be in the space of Bhava Samadhi, the deep gratitude, emotion of surrender, of peace, of oneness. Now in this space, we will now be beginning the puja, the Pada Puja and Paramashiva Puja. First, we begin with a declaration. Because before we begin the puja, we declare that the cosmic energy exists and that cosmic energy is inside our Atmalinga, is inside the Guru Padukas, and whatever you offer during the puja will reach. It is your prayer, your declaration that it should reach Swamiji, it should reach Bhagavan Paramashiva. And during the puja, the most important is for you to be in that space of Soham Asmi, that even when you worship, you are him. That Paramashiva who is inside of you is worshipping the Paramashiva in the form of the Linga. So we will be declaring this first. If you agree, please declare with integrity and authenticity. If you agree, please say yes loudly at the end of each declaration. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that the cosmic energy exists. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that Swamiji, Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva, Devi Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti, the Guru Padukas, and the Atmalinga are the Chinmaya Vigrahas, the embodiment and representations of that very cosmic energy. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth that whatever I offer during the Pada Puja and Paramashiva Puja will reach the cosmic source of energy directly. Yes, I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand, and declare the truth of Soham Asmi, that even when I worship, I am Him. Yes. So now that we have declared the space of oneness and gratitude, we will now be entering into the Pada Puja. The first in the Pada Puja is the Sadguru Vandanam. Of course, we bow down to Swamiji, who is the embodiment of all the gods and goddesses. We offer our gratitude to Swamiji. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I surrender onto that Guru who is in the space of eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and the one who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. Now please take a flower in your hands. Place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra in front of your heart center. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasthyadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. The next is the Guru Parampara Vandanam. In the Guru Parampara Vandanam, we offer our gratitude to the eternal lineage of all the Gurus, the enlightened masters. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I surrender to the lineage of all my Gurus, which has Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva as the beginning, Devi Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti as the middle, and my Guru as the source onwards. Now again, please take a flower in your hands. Place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Hold your hands in front of your heart center. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Madhyamam Nithyananda Variyantam Vande Guru Paramparam. The next is the offering of the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam. In the Arunagiri Yogeshwara Vandanam, we offer our gratitude to Bhagavan Arunagiri Yogeshwara, who is the incarnation of Paramashiva and directly who manifested himself as the one who guided Swamiji himself, Paramashiva, who came down and appeared in the form of a guru to our beloved Swamiji. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is: the one who has the Tripundra, the sacred ash on his forehead, the mark of sacred musk paste applied on his forehead, who is a wearer of a glittering garland, who wears a loin cloth on his glittering hip, who wears the Dutura flower, the king cobra, and a crescent moon on his forehead. That Arunagiri Yogeshwara's presence happens. Now please take a few flowers in your hands. Hold your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Close your eyes and offer the flowers at Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Lalate Tripundri Nitila Krita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Spurita Kati Kaupi Navasanaha Tathano Dustaram Shirasi Phanirajam Shashikalam Pradipastarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. So now you can look at the Acharya on the screen. You will keep your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra in a cupped position in the shape of a cow's ear, which is cupping your hands and keeping your index and thumbs together and the other three fingers stretched out. This is the Gokarna Mudra. So if you see, when you perform the Gokarna Mudra, you have like a cup which comes in your palms. There's a small cup that appears in your palms. So now in this cup made out of your palms, you will pour water from the Uddarani through your left hand. Pour it inside of your hand, and each time we chant the word Swada, we chant the line, you will sip the water 3 times. And you will sip the water through the base of your palms. From the base of your palms, you will bring your palms to your lips and let the water flow into your mouth. Do not slurp the water. Just let the water flow inside your mouth. So let's first pour Uddarani, a spoon of water. And we're chanting the first mantra. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Next, let's pour another spoon of water. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Let's pour another spoon of water. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Now, wash your hands. And with the base of your right hand thumb, you can bring your right hand in a form of a fist and wipe your lips with the base of your right hand thumb from the right to the left. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. You can wash your hands. Now, with the tips of your right hand, middle, index, and ring fingers, your index, middle, and ring fingers touch above your upper lip and below your lower lip. Wash your hands. You can again pour an Uddarani of water and wash your hands. The next, with your right hand, please use your right hand for the puja. You'll be using your right hand unless we specifically tell to use both the hands. So now with your right hand index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and your left nostril. Next, with your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, left eye, right ear, and left ear. Wash your hands. Now, with the tips of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, your right chest, and your left chest. With all 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, your right shoulder, left shoulder, and the heart center. So this is the process of the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. It is called Tattvachamanam. The next is the mantra of Shuklam Bharadram. As we saw in yesterday's puja also, worshipping Lord Ganesha is we worship Lord Ganesha first to remove any of the obstacles. So we chant this mantra invoking the energy of Lord Ganesha, who is the Lord of spontaneous completion and the remover of obstacles. Obstacles that may prevent us from performing or completing this puja. So the meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant. Whenever you chant the meaning of the mantra, you can close your eyes and you can visualize the meaning of the mantra. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I meditate upon Lord Ganesha, who is clad in white garments, who is all pervading, who is as bright colored as the moon, who has a smiling, pleasant face, having 4 shoulders and hands, and who is the remover and pacifier of all obstacles. Now please take the akshata, the turmeric mixed rice, and a flower in your right hand. Keep both your hands as fists and tap the sides of your forehead along with the mantra. Om Shuklam Bharadharam Vishnum Shashivarnam Chadurbhujam Prasannavadanam Dhyaget Sarva Vigno Bashantaget. The next is pranayama, the regulation of the prana, the life energy. Many of us know that the breathing is a very important part of our lives. Whenever we get scared or when we get angry, you see that the breathing becomes shallow and becomes fast. The same way, when you are peaceful and you are happy, the breathing is slow, relaxed. So when we do the pranayama, through the breathing, we stop any thought currents and we stop any of the negative emotions that is there in our inner space. So now, continue to keep the akshata in your right hand. Open your little finger, ring finger and thumb. Inhale through the left nostril by closing your right nostril with your thumb. While we chant the Samhita mantras once, then hold your breath by closing both the nostrils as long as you can while we chant the Samhita mantras, and exhale through the right nostril by moving your right thumb away while we chant the Samhita mantras. So now, let us perform the pranayama together. First begin with the inhalation, then retention, then exhalation. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha, Om Him Tatpurushavaktaya Namaha, Om Hum Bhagavadhigaya Namaha, Om Him Vamadevuhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Satyojatamoorteye Namaha, Om Ham Mridayaya Namaha, Om Him Shirase Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hum Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Prashvatraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurdayaya Namaha, Om Him Vamdevukhyaya Namaha, Om Hum Satyojatamoorteye Namaha, Om Ham Mridayaya Namaha, Om Him Shirase Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha, Om Hum Ishanamurdaya Namaha, Om Him Prashvatraya Namaha, Om Hum Gurdayaya Namaha, Om Him Vamdevukhyaya Namaha, Om Satyojatamoorteye Namaha, Om Ham Mridayaya Namaha, Om Him Shirase Namaha, Om Hum Shikaya Namaha, Om Him Kavachaya Namaha, Om Hum Netrebhyo Namaha, Om Hastraya Namaha. Now we enter into the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the Master's presence will manifest your Sankalpa as reality. Please close your eyes and visualize the Sankalpa that you want to manifest for today. Visualize the intention that you have for today. Whether it is the health, the wealth, the deep feeling connection to the Master, whatever you want, hold it in your inner space. Now, keeping the akshata in your left palm, close it with your right palm and keep both your hands on the right thigh. As you can see the Acharya on the screen, first keep the turmeric mixed rice in your left palm and close it with your right palm. And keep both your hands on the right thigh. We will now be chanting the Sankalpa mantra. Om Mamopata Samasta Duridakshayadvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Prityartham Cha Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vidyavarardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshatitame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshे Bharatkhande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Chakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Vishwavasunam Samvatsare Dakshinagane Lakshmi Venkateshwara Rito Kanyamase Shuklapakshe Ekadashyam Shubhadito शुक्रवासरे युक्तायां श्रवण नक्षत्र धृति योग विष्टिकरण एवं गुण विशेषण विशिष्टायाम् अस्यां शुभदितौ श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव उत्तर रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागमसारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत् परम शिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्रीचिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शमन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षणारहारः ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्त्रे सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ ऋणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रहित Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita Katre Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasvatamanu Ikshvaku Harishchandra Vagirata Shri Ramachandra Shursena Ityadyanavachinna Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata चतुष्षष्टयोगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्गपुर स्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्म कार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम तेषां पादारविन्दयोः भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम गुरुकृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम क्षेमस्थैर्य वीर्य विजय आयुरारोग्य ऐश्वर्याणाम् अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम धर्मार्थ काम मोक्ष चतुर्विध फलपुरुषार्थ सिद्ध्यर्थम समस्त दुरितोपशान्त्यर्थम समस्त मंगलावाप्त्यर्थम भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रसादेन सकुटुम्बस्य ज्ञानवैराग्य जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूप भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव प्रत्यक्ष पाद पूजां करिष्ये श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव पूजां च करिष्ये ओम अवोपस्पृश्य The next is the Ghantanada. Now please take the bell in your left hand. We ring the bell to invoke the presence of all the gods and goddesses and remove the presence of any negative energies. Now please take the bell in your left hand, hold it above your heart center and ring the bell along with the mantra. Om आगमार्थन्तु देवानां गमनार्थन्तु राक्षसां घण्टानादं करोम्यादौ देवताह्वानलाञ्छनं घण्टादेवताभ्यो नमः. Is, what seed can I offer to the Master except my heart? I offer the gratitude flowing as nectar to wash his feet and to rinse his mouth. I offer my mind itself as Arghya, the bouquet. To my Master, who is the very cosmos, what clothing can I offer except the space? I offer the very cosmos, my very prana as the life energy, and the incense, and I offer the ocean of nectar as the food offering. The principle of sound is to be sound as the music, the action of the senses, and also the rage of the mind as the dance. I offer all the 7 chakras along with the Shrumna Nadi is to be offered as a flower garland. The different kinds of flowers with which the Guru should be worshipped are the guilelessness, freedom from the ego, freedom when your desires are not fulfilled, freedom from arrogance, freedom from ignorance, freedom from deceit, freedom from hatred, freedom from agitation, freedom from jealousy and greed. And the Guru should also be worshipped with the flowers of non-violence, mastery over the senses, compassion, forgiveness, enlightenment. Now please take a few flowers in your hands, close your eyes, and place your hands in the Kurma Mudra. As you can see, the Acharya on the screen. Please place your index finger, your left hand down, your right hand on top of your left hand, your index finger of your thumb, the little finger of your right hand touching the index finger of your left hand. Perform the Kurma Mudra, requesting the hall volunteers also to help the participants. Please close your eyes. Visualize Swamiji seated and all what we are chanting, visualize you offering all of that to Swamiji seated in your inner space. Visualize Swamiji in your heart center. Om Hridpadmamasanam Dadyat Sahasrarachyutamritaihi Padyam Charanayor Dadyat Manastu Vargyam Nivedayet Tena Amritena Achamaniyam Snaniyam Tena Smritam Akashadatvam Vastram Syat Gandhatatvakam Chittam Prakalpayet Pushpam Dhupam Pranan Prakalpayet Tejastatvam Jadipatham Naivedyam Syat Sudam Buddhi Anahatadhvanirghanta Vayutattvam Chachamaram Sahasraram Bhavet Chatram Shabdatattvam Chagitakam Nityamindriya Karmani Chanchalyam Manasastatha Sumekalam Padmamalam Pushpam Nana Vidam Tatha Amayadyair Bhava Pushpaihi Archayed Bhava Gocharam Amayam Anahankaram Aragam Madam Tatha Amohakam Adambham Cha Adveshakshobhakau Tatha Amatsaryam Alobham Cha Dashapushpam Vidurbudaha Ahimsa Paramam Pushpam Pushpavindriya Nigraha Daya Pushpam Kshama Pushpam Jnana Pushpam Cha Panchamam Iti Panchadashair Bhava Pushpaihi Sampujayet Bhagavantam Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Please offer the flowers to Swamiji's Padukas. The next is the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first is the offering of asanam, the offering of seat to the master. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, O the one who resides in all the beings, the one who resides, who is the very soul of all beings, I offer this seat to you. I surrender, I surrender. Now please take a few flowers and turmeric mixed rice in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. आसनम् ॐ सर्वभूतान्तरस्थाय सर्वभूतान्तरात्मने कल्पयाम्युपवेशार्थम् आसनं ते नमो नमः ॐ ह्रीं इदं सुवर्णासनं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय नमः। The next offering is Swagatam. The offering of welcoming the Master. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, O the Lord of all gods, O the one whose darshan is awaited by the gods for the fulfillment of their desires, welcome, welcome. Today my birth, life and all deeds are fructified. The fruits of all my tapas is materialized just by welcoming you. Now please take a few flowers. A few flowers in the offering of water to wash the feet of the Master. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I offer Padyam, that is the water for washing the feet of the Supreme God, the very devotion on whom brings about the ultimate bliss. Now please take the Uddarani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Padyam Om Yad Bhaktilesha Samparkat Paramananda Samplavaha Tasmai Te Parameshana Padyam Shuddhaya Kalpage Om Hrim Etat Padyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Arghya, the offering of the traditional bouquet. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, O Maheshwara, please accept this Arghya, this offering of traditional Om Hrim Esho Arghyaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Achamaniyam, the offering of water for mouthwash. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, please accept this auspicious and sin-removing Ganga water offered by me as Achamaniyam, that is the water for mouthwash offered by me with devotion to you. Now please take an Uddarani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Achamaniyam Om Mandakinyastu Yadvari Sarvapapaharam Shubham Grihanachamaniyan Tvam Maya Bhaktya Niveditam ॐ ह्रीं इदम् आचमनीयोदकं सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्रीनित्यानन्दपरमशिवाय स्वधा। The next offering is Madhuparka, the offering of the nectarine drink. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, for the destruction of all negativities, I offer this Madhuparka, this drink which is full of nectar. Be pleased towards me, O Lord. Now please take the Madhuparka in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Madhuparkaha Om Sarvakalmashanashaya Paripurnasudhatmakam Madhuparkamimam Deva Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Esha Madhuparkaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Swadha. The next offering is Gandha Tailam, the offering of scented oil. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I offer with love and affection this scented oil to you, O the healer of all the world. You are the purest among all the worlds. Now please take the Gandha Tailam, the scented oil, in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Gandha Tailam Om Sneham Grihana Snehena Lokanam Hitakaraka Sarvalokeshu Shuddhastvam Dadami Snehamuttamam Om Idam Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath. Now please, the meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, please accept this cool, pure and clear water which is capable of seizing my mind for your sacred bath offered by me with devotion to you. Now please take an uddharani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Snaniyam Om Idam Shushitalam Vari Shvacham Shuddham Manoharam Snanartham Te Maya Bhaktya Kalpitam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Idam Snaniyodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Vastram, the offering of the sacred cloth. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I offer Vastram, this cloth offering, to the Master who removes the veil of Maya or illusion. Master, who is the true light of enlightenment, who does not have a veil of Maya and has the very space as the dress. Now please take the offering of clothes in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Vastram Om Maya Vasaste Kalpayamyaham Om Hrim Idam Vastrottariyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nityananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Abharanam, the offering of the sacred jewelry. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I offer this golden ornament to you, Master, who by their very nature has a gracefully beautiful body and who is the repository of all powers. May you be pleased. Now please take the jewelry in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's Padukas along with the mantra. Abharanam Om Swabhava Sundarangaya Nana Shaktyashrayayate Suvarnam Bhushanam Dubhyam Kalpayami Prasidame Om Hrim Idam Suvarnabharanam सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Nivedayami. The next offering is Gandha, the offering of the sandalwood paste. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I neither know what your body is, nor do I know what your actions are. Please accept and smear the sandalwood paste offered by me. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Gandha Om Shariram te na janami cheshtam naiva cha maya niveditan gandhan pratigrihya vilipyatam Om Hrim Esha Gandha Sarvadeva Devi Swarup the space of ultimate blissful awareness. Now please take some flowers smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer the flowers at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Pushpam Om Turiyavana Sampannam Nana Gunamanoharam Ananda Saurabham Pushpam Grihyatam Idamuttamam Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Pushpani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Bhaushate. The next offering is Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaves. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, I offer you, O God of all gods, this holy Bilva leaf in which dwells the goddess of richness and which is so much loved by Lord Shiva. Now please take the Bilva leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Bilva Patram Om Amritodbhavam Shri Vriksham Shankarasya Sada Priyam Bilva Patram Prayachami Pavitram Te Sureshwara Om Hrim Etani Sachandana Bilva Patrani Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Vaushate. The next offering is Tulsi Patram, the offering of Tulsi leaves. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, let this offering of Tulsi leaves be unto the Supreme who has unlimited forms and who is the bestower of all boons. Now please take the Tulsi leaf smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Tulasi Patram Om Namaste Bahurupaya Varadamurtaye Paramatmane Swaha Om Hrim Idam Sachandana Tulasi Patram Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of the lit incense. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, this incense smoke is made of sacred herbs of intoxicating fragrance. Please accept this incense smoke fit to be inhaled by all the devas. Now please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Dhupaha Om Vanaspatiraso Divyo Gandhadhyasu Manoharaha Agreya Sarvadevanam Dhupoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Esha Dhupaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, please accept this light of inner and outer worlds, which is very bright and removes darkness from everywhere. Now please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Suprakasho Mahadipaha Sarvadastimirapaha Sabhahyabhyantara Jyotirdeepoyam Pratigrihyatam Om Hrim Esha Deepaha Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Naivedyam, the offering of food. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is: the different kinds of food offerings are prepared from sweetener and other ingredients. O Lord, please accept this food offering prepared by me with devotion. Now please take an udharani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Naivedyam Vividam Deva Sharkara Divinirmitam Maya Niveditam Bhaktahana Parameshwara Om Hrim Idam Sopakarna Naivedyam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Yami. The next offering is Paniyam, the offering of water for drinking. The meaning of the one who bestows deep fulfillment upon us. Please accept this water full of infinite bliss. Now please take an udharani of water in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Paniyam Om Samastadeva Devesha Sarvatriptikaram Param Akhandananda Sampurnam Grahana Jalamuttamam Om Hrim Idam Panartodakam Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. The next offering is Punarachamaniyam, the offering of water for washing the hands and the mouth. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is: I offer this water for washing the hands and the mouth to you, whose mere remembrance purifies everybody. Now please take an udharani, a spoon of water, in your hands and offer it at Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra. Punarachamaniyam Om Uchishtamapya Suchirbhaya Smaranamatrataha Shuddhimapnoti Tasmai De Punarachamaniyakam Om Hrim Idam Punarachamaniyodakan Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Swaha. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati to the Master. Now please take the lit camphor in your hands, the lit lamp, and slowly wave it towards Swamiji's padukas along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Hrim Esha Deepamala Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Bhagavate Shri Nithyananda Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Sangrahanyeshtya Yajate Imam Janatagum Sangrinaniti Dwadasharatni Rashana Bhavati Dwadashamasa Samvatsaraha Samvatsarameva Varundhe Maunji Bhavati Urvai Munjaha Urjameva Varundhe चित्रानक्षत्रं भवति चित्रं वा एतत् कर्म कर्पूरगौरम् अरुणावतारं संसारसारं कुचगेन्द्रहारं सदा वसन्तं हृदयारविन्दे भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि भवं भवानी सहितं नमामि आरात्रिकं स्वामी भगवत् श्री नित्यानंद The next offering is Pushpanjali, the offering of the fragrant flowers. The meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is Guru is the Brahma, who is the source of creation of the universe. Vishnu, who is the source of sustenance of the universe. And Maheshwara, who is the source of rejuvenation of the universe. Guru is all the three put together in a single form. I surrender to that Guru. I surrender to the Guru, who is omnipresent and has given me a glimpse of his experience. I surrender to the Guru, who removes the blinding darkness caused by ignorance. I surrender to the Guru, who by giving the knowledge about the self has burnt my karmic baggage of so many births. I surrender to the Guru, who is the Lord of the cosmos, who is the Guru of the cosmos. My soul is the same soul which is in all the beings. I surrender to Dakshinamurti, the primal Guru, who manifests himself differently in the form of Ishvara, Guru, and Atman, or the Self. I surrender unto that Guru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and the one who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. Now please take a few flowers in your hands. Place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra. Close your eyes and offer the flowers in Swamiji's Padukas at the end of the mantra. Pushpanjalihi Gurur Brahma Gurur Vishnu Gurur Devo Maheshwaraha Guru Sakshat Param Brahma Tatmai Shri Gurave Namaha Akhanda Mandala Karam Vyaptam Yena Characharam Tatpadam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjanashalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Mai Shri Gurave Namaha Aneka Janma Samprapta Karma Bandha Vidayine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Mannatha Shri Jagannatho Madguru Shri Jagadguruho Mamatma Sarvabhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Ishvaro Gururatmeti Murti Bheda Vibhagine Vyomavad Vyapta Dehaya Dakshinamurtaye Namaha Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Mamasyaadilakshyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Triguna-rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Pushpanjalim Samarpayami Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Charanakamaleebhyo Namaha Om Nithyanandam. Now we have come to the end of the Pada Puja. The next is the Paramashiva Puja, offering puja to Bhagavan Paramashiva in the form of our Atmalinga. The first, again, we are going to perform the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. Now, as you can see the Acharya on the screen, bring your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra in the place of the cow's ears and pour an Uddharani of water into your right palm. So you can take the spoon in your left hand and pour water inside your right palm and sip the water 3 times from your base of your right hand. Om Atmatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Vidyatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Svadha. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, point your lips twice from the right to the left. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your hands. Now with the tip of your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers touch above the upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hands. With the tips of your right hand, index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and the left nostril. With the tips of your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hands. With the tips of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, right chest and left chest. With all 5 fingers joined together, touch the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder and the heart center. The next is Sakala Krama. Sakala Krama is the process in which you invoke Bhagavan Paramashiva inside every part of your body. As we saw when we offer the puja, we should be in that space of Soham Asmi, that even when you worship, you are Paramashiva. And for that, we will now be invoking Bhagavan Paramashiva in all our body parts. Now first, we'll be guiding you step by step. Using your left hand, wipe the front and back of your right hand once. Wipe the front and back of your left hand twice. Om Hastraya Namaha. Now bring your hands in a Namaskara Mudra and visualize that they are being drenched from the nectar oozing out of your third eye. Om Ham Shaktaye Vaushate. Now keep both your hands together with your palms facing towards you and touch your thumbs to the center of your palm. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, that's the tip of your little finger, and move your thumbs down, all the way down, slide your thumbs to the base of your little finger. Om Ham Satyojatamurtaye Namaha. Finger. Now slide your thumbs down to the base of your index finger. Om Hem Tat Purushavatraya Namaha. And with the tip of your index finger, that's the tip of your middle finger, and move your thumbs down towards the base of your middle finger. Om Hum Agora Hridayaya Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, that's the tip of your index finger, and move your thumbs down towards the base of your index finger. Om Hem Tat Purushavatraya Namaha. Now with the tip of your index fingers, that's the tip of your thumbs, and move your index finger down towards the base of your thumbs. Om Hom Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now bring your palms in front of you and your thumbs touching the center of your palms. Om Ham Hom Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now bend your index, middle and ring fingers and touch the center of your palms. Om Hom Netrebhyo Namaha. Now bend your thumbs and touch the center of your palms. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, touch the tip of your little finger and move your thumbs down towards the base of your little finger. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, touch the tip of your ring finger and move your thumbs down towards the base of your ring finger. Om Him Shirase Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, touch the tip of your middle finger and move your thumbs down towards the base of your middle finger. Om Hum Kaye Namaha. Now with the tip of your thumbs, touch the tip of your index finger and move your thumbs down towards the base of your index finger. Om Haim Kavachaya Namaha. Now with the tip of your index finger, touch the tip of your thumbs and move your index finger down towards the base of your thumb. Om Hastraya Namaha. Now bring your hands into the Mushti Mudra as fists and roll them around each other once. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Now bring your hands in front of your third eye in the Namaskar Mudra. Om Ham Shivaya Baushate. Now bend your thumbs, touching the center of your palms. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Now with your right hand thumb and ring finger, touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Now keeping your thumbs and little finger joined together, touch your respective knees with both your hands. Om Ham Satyojatamurtaye Namaha. Now with your right hand thumb and ring finger joined together, touch your navel center. Om Him Vamadeva Guhyaya Namaha. With your right hand thumb and middle finger joined together, touch your heart center. Om Hum Agora Hridayaya Namaha. Now with your right hand thumb and index finger joined together, touch above your upper lip. Om Hem Tat Purushavatraya Namaha. Now with the tip of your right hand thumb, touch the top of your forehead. Om Hum Ishanamurdhaya Namaha. Now with your right hand thumb and ring finger joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha. Om Ham Hom Vidyadehaya Namaha. Now with the tip of your right hand, index, middle and ring fingers, touch your right eye, third eye and left eye respectively. Om Haum Netrebhyo Namaha. Requesting to show the Acharya on the screen. Please touch your right eye, left eye and third eye. Touch all your three eyes with your three fingers. Om Haum Netrebhyo Namaha. Now with your right hand thumb and ring finger joined together, touch your Ananda Gandha. Ananda Gandha is between your heart center and navel center. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Now with your right hand little finger and thumb joined together, touch your heart center. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. With your right hand thumb and ring finger joined together, touch the top of your head. Om Him Shirase Swaha. With your right hand thumb and middle finger joined together, touch the back of your head. Om Hum Shikhaye Vaushate. Now cross your left hand over your right hand in front of your chest. Keep both your hands form of a hook, your index fingers, and uncross your arms, moving them around your head and bringing them till your chest. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Now Strike your right thumb on your left palm and your left thumb onto your right palm. Om Hastraya Pate. Now with your right hand, index finger and middle finger, strike your left palm thrice. Om Hastraya Pat, Om Hastraya Humpate. Now using your right hand, index finger and thumb, snap in all the 10 directions around yourself. You'll be starting from the east in front of you and go clockwise in all the 10 directions around yourself, in all the 8 directions and down and up. Om Hastraya Pate. Now move your hands from the head to the toes, touching the sides of your body. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushade. The next is the Samanya Arghya Sthapana. In the Samanya Arghya Sthapana, we energize the water with which we offer the puja to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Now, all of you, please take the Panchapatram, the water cup, and in the water cup, please put a pinch of akshata, one flower, and sandalwood powder into the water. Now cover the mouth of the Panchapatram with your palm, and we are going to chant Om 7 times internally. Don't chant it aloud. Om, 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 Om. Now you're going to snap your index finger and thumb in all the 10 directions around the Panchapatram. Om Hastraya Pate. Now you're going to keep your right hand in the Avakuntana Mudra. Avakuntana Mudra is your index finger and thumb outside and the rest three fingers bent inwards. And you're going to circle the Panchapatram with your index finger. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. This is like putting a protection around the water so that nothing, no negative energy can contaminate the water. Now next we are going to form the Dena Mudra. The Dena Mudra is a very special mudra. It represents the udder of the cow. Like from where the calf drinks the milk of the cow, the udder. It represents the udder of the cow, which basically means it represents the auspiciousness and the offering of milk. So keep your hands together, and now you're going to cross your fingers and you're going to bring your right hand middle finger to your left hand index finger and your left hand middle finger to your right hand index finger, and in the bottom two fingers also join your left hand little finger with your right hand ring finger and your left hand little finger with your right hand ring finger. Requesting the hall volunteers also to help the participants do the Dena Mudra. As you can see the Acharya on the screen. Now show the Dena Mudra like point your fingers to the water in the Panchapatram, which is making Shivaya Vaushate. The next is the Avahana. The next is the Avahana, invoking Bhagavan Paramashiva, requesting Bhagavan Paramashiva. So, requesting all the participants to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Feel the presence of Bhagavan Paramashiva in your Atmalinga. Visualize Bhagavan Paramashiva alive in your Atmalinga and request Bhagavan Paramashiva. Please be present in the Atmalinga. I want to offer my gratitude, my love, my devotion to you. That is what is Avahana, requesting Bhagavan Paramashiva to be present in your Atmalinga. Now offer a flower to your Atmalinga. Om Ham Shivasanaya Namaha. Now please take some flowers in your hands and place your hands in the Anjali Mudra. Close your eyes and now meditate on the form of Bhagavan Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti in your inner space. We are now going to invoke Bhagavan Paramashiva. Lalate Tripundri Nitilakrita Kasturi Tilakaha Spuranmala Dhara Spurita Kadikopi Navasanaha Pradhano Dushtaram Shirasi Panirajam Shishikala Pradeepas Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate Indhu Panchamuka Hasta Dashayuktam Shulamagatam Kamani Vajrama Bhaktya Pashavaradam Kushamanijwalanavame Shvedakamalasana Sadashiva. Now please close your eyes, meditate on Bhagavan Paramashiva. Exhale into the flower in the Anjali Mudra, visualizing the deity from our heart, entering into the flower, and the flower, offer the flower to your Atmalinga. Om Ham Shivamurtaye Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhyayami Avahayami. Now please show the respective mudras for the mantras and invoke Bhagavan Paramashiva within your Atmalinga. Now please place your palms open facing upwards and your thumbs on top of your palms. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha Ityavahana Mudram Pradarshya. Now turn your palms facing downwards. Sthapana. Now bring your hands into fists parallel to each other with the thumbs upwards. Sannidhana. Now place your thumb inside of your fists and make your hands as fists together, close to each other. Nishtura Mudram Pradarshya. Requesting the hall volunteers to also please show in the hall and make sure the participants are performing the mudras correctly. Now interlace your fingers inwards. So bring your palm facing towards you and interlace your fingers inwards and clasp your hands. Close your palms together, keeping your thumbs out. Interlace your fingers inwards and clasp your hands, keeping your thumbs out. Astraya humbhat iti kalakanthi mudram pradarshya. Now hold your left thumb with your right hand. Hold your left thumb with your right hand and cover your right hand with your left hand. This is the Linga Mudra. If you see your hands, it becomes in the shape of a Linga. Now show the Linga Mudra to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha iti Linga Mudra. Now bring your hands in the Namaskara Mudra. Namaskara Mudra. Now bring your hands again, your right hand in the Apakuntala Mudra, which is your index finger and facing outside and all the other three fingers bent inwards. And now rotate your right hand index finger around your Atmalinga. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum iti Avakuntana Mudram cha pradarshya. So now we have invoked Bhagavan Paramashiva, and Bhagavan Paramashiva is ready, radiating within our Atmalinga. Visualize our presence. Visualize His presence. Now we'll be entering into the Upachara Puja, the external worship. The first is the asana. Now please take the akshata, the turmeric mixed rice, and offer it onto Bhagavan Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Asanam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Padyam, Achamanam and Argyam, the offering of water for washing the feet, for washing the hands and the mouth. Now please take an udrani of water, a spoon of water, and show it to Bhagavan Paramashiva's feet. Visualize Bhagavan Paramashiva's feet in the Atmalinga and offer it in the Padya Patra, one of the small cups. Om Ham Shivaya Namaha. The next, again take another spoon of water, show it to Bhagavan Paramashiva's mouth and offer it in the Achamana Patram, one of the small cups. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. Again, please take an udrani of water and show it to Bhagavan Paramashiva's crown and offer it in the Argya Patram, one of the small cups. Om Ham Shivaya Swaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Padyachamanargyam Dattva. The next offering is Snaniyam, the offering of the sacred bath to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Now please take the water, in the spoon of water in your hands and offer it onto Bhagavan Paramashiva, onto a Atmalinga, along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Snanam Samarpayami. Now please take a spoon of water, an udrani of water, and show it to Bhagavan Paramashiva's mouth and offer it in the Achamana Patram. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha Snananantaram Achamaniyam Samarpayami. Offer it in one of the small cups. The next is the offering of Vastram, the offering of fresh clothes. Now please take the turmeric mixed rice in your hand and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर शिव शक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। वस्त्रे यज्ञोपवीत उत्तरीयाभरणार्थम् अक्षतां समर्पयामि। The next is the offering of Gandha, the offering of the sun. Now please take the sandalwood paste in your right hand ring finger and now Parameshiva. Apply the sandalwood paste on top of your Atmalinga, and on top of the sandalwood paste apply the kumkum powder at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Gandhan dharayami. Gandhasyopari haridra kumkumam samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Ashtapushpa Puja, the offering of flowers to Bhagavan Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. Now please take some flowers, and each time the word Namaha is chanted, please offer a flower onto your Atmalinga. Om Bhavaya Devaya Namaha. Om Bhavasya Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Sharvaya Devaya Namaha. Om Sharvasya Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Ishanaya Devaya Namaha. Om Ishanasya Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Vashupade Devaya Namaha. Om Vashupade Devasya Namaha. Om Ugraya Devaya Namaha. Om Ugrasya Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Rudraya Devaya Namaha. Om Rudrasya Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Bhimaya Devaya Namaha. Om Bhimasya Namaha. Om Mahadev Devaya Namaha. Om Hato Devasya Patni Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Ashtapushpa Pujam Samarpayami. The next is the offering of the Bilva Patram, the offering of the Bilva leaves, smeared with sandalwood paste. Now please take the Bilva leaves and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra. If you don't have Bilva leaf, you can also offer a flower to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Bilva Patram Samarpayami. The next offering is Dhupa, the offering of incense. Now first we'll be energizing. Before we offer to Bhagavan Paramashiva, we always energize the puja items. So first we are going to energize the bell. Now please sprinkle some water on the bell. Om Hastraya Namaha. Now sprinkle some water on the incense stick stand. Om Hastraya Pate. Now please offer a flower to the incense stick stand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please take the incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurva Dhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Om Dhurvaditam Dhurvayam Dhurvavastam Devanam Asisasnidamam Vapridamam Dushtatamam Manhitamam Devhutamam Mamahritamase Havirdanam Trigumbhasmahva Mitrastva Shaktusha Prekshema Virma Samnikta Matpaigum Shisham. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Dhupamagrapayami. Now please take an udrani of water and show to Bhagavan Paramashiva's mouth and offer it in the middle of the small cup at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. The next is the Deepa, the offering of the lit lamp. Now please again sprinkle some water, energize the Deepa, sprinkle some water on the Deepa. Om Hastraya Pate. Now offer a flower on the Deepa. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please take the Deepa and slowly wave it clockwise in front of Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Deepaha Om Uddipya Svajata Vedo Vagnam Nirritim Mama Pashudushcha Mahyamavah Jivan Chadisho Disha मानो हि गंसी जातवेदो कामश्वं पुरुषं जगते अभिवृदज्ञात हि श्रिया मा परिपातय ॐ हां हौं शिवाय नमः श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिवशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि. Now please take an udani of water, a spoon of water, show it to Bhagavan Paramashiva's mouth and offer it in the Achamana Patram, the small cup. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the food offering. Now let's energize the Naivedyam. Please sprinkle some water on the Naivedyam. Om Hastrayate. Now offer flour on the Naivedyam. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please take the spoon of water, the udani of water in your hands, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water in front of Bhagavan Paramashiva at the end of the and please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam Om Madhuvatarita Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhumatmatoshati Madhumatpati Vagumrajaha Madhudyaulasana Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagam Mastu Suryaha Madhvirgavo Bhavantunaha Madhu Madhu Madhu. Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now please take an udani of water and the small cup. Om Ham Shivaya Swadha. The next is the Tambulam, the offering of the betel leaf and betel nut. Now please take some akshata, the turmeric mixed rice, and offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Tambulam Samarpayami. The next offering is Aratrikam, the offering of Arati to Bhagavan Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. Now please take some water and let's energize the Arati. Sprinkle some water on the Karpura Arati lamp. Om Hastraya Pate. Now please offer a flower on the Karpura Arati lamp. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Now please take the Karpura Arati and wave it towards Bhagavan Paramashiva along with the mantra and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Somo Va Etasya Rajyamadatte Yo Raja Samrajyo Vasome Nagajate Devasva Metani Havigumsi Bhavanti Ya Etavanto Vai Devanagam Savaha Devasmai Savan Prayachanti Tainam Punasuvante Rajyaya Devasuraja Bhavati Nadatra Suryo Bhanti Chandra Tarakam Nema Vidyato Bhanti Kutoyamagnihi Tameva Bhanta Madhubhati Sarvam Dasya Bhasa Vamidam Vibhati Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Yadasantam Hridayarvinde Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Karpura Neerajanam Sandarishayi. Now please take a flower and hover it clockwise over the flame and offer it on the Atmalinga. Offer it to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Gandharayami. The next offering is Pushpanjali, the offering of fragrant flowers. Now please take some flowers, Durva grass, Nakshata in your hands. Hold your hands into the Namaskara Mudra, requesting to show the Acharya on the screen. Please place your hands in the Atmanjali Mudra and offer the flowers to Bhagavan Paramashiva at the end of the mantra. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Paramashiva Shakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Pushpanjalim Samarpayami. The next is the Gayatri Mantra Japa. During the puja, we will be chanting the Gayatri Mantra internally and the Shiva Mula Mantra 11 times. All of you would have received the mantra card yesterday. In that, you can see the Gayatri Mantra, which Swamiji initiated all of us into. You can look at the mantra card and hold your Yajnopavita, the sacred thread, with your right hand. Hold your Yajnopavita and chant the Gayatri Mantra. It's a very, very powerful mantra, especially with Swamiji's. So chant the Gayatri Mantra 11 times internally. Don't chant it aloud, chant it internally with you. As this is your first time, you can also take the help of the mantra card in both English and Chinese. You can read the mantra 11 times. The next is the Mula Mantra Japa. Please chant the Mula Mantra 11 times internally. The next is the Kshama Prarthana, requesting Bhagavan Paramashiva for forgiveness for any mistakes that we have offered in the puja. So please take some flowers, durva grass and akshata, in your hand, in your right hand. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Om Haim Kavachaya Hum. Om Ham Shivaya Vaushate. Now please keep your hands in the Udbhava Mudra. That is your index finger and thumb extended out and your hands in a cupped position. And pour some water inside of your palms. And now at the end of the mantra, you will let this water flow down your index finger to the left side of Bhagavan Paramashiva. And the meaning of the mantra we are now going to chant is, whatever little bit actions that I have offered is without fear and greed. Let me be in oneness with you, and please forgive me for any mistakes that I offered in the puja. And Bhagavan Paramashiva is the one that is present everywhere, and let me be in the space of Sohamasmi, that I am Paramashiva. Om Yat Kinchit Karma Devesha Sada Sukrita Dushkritam Tanme Shivobadasthasya Bhungshakshapaya Shankara Shivo Data Shivo Bhokta Shiva Sarvam Idam Jagate Shivo Yadati Sarvatra Yashiva Sohamevatu. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. The next is the Tattvachamanam, the ritualistic cleansing of the mouth. Now keeping your right hand in the Gokarna Mudra, as the Acharya is showing on the screen, where you have your index finger and thumbs together and all the other three fingers extended out in the shape of a cow's ears. Pour an udrani of water, a spoon of water, into your palms, and sip the water from the base of your right hand palm, each time 3 times. Each time the word Swada is chanted. Om Atmadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Vidyadattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Om Shivatattvam Shodhayami Swadha. Now with the base of your right hand thumb, wipe your lips twice from the right to the left. Om Ham Hridayaya Namaha. Wash your hands. With the tips of your right hand index, middle and ring fingers, touch above your upper lip and below the lower lip. Wash your hands. With the tips of your right hand index finger and thumb joined together, touch your right nostril and the left nostril. With the tips of your ring finger and thumb joined together, touch your right eye, right ear and left ear. Wash your hands. With the tips of your little finger and thumb joined together, touch your navel center, your right chest and left chest. With all 5 fingers joined together at the top of your head, right shoulder, left shoulder and heart center. Now let's offer our gratitude to Swamiji for this beautiful experience of being in the space of gratitude, devotion, and connecting, the feeling connection, the bhakti towards Swamiji and Bhagavan Paramashiva, for being in all our lives, for gracing us, for showering us with all the boons and blessings. With this gratitude, let us now end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Tat. Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. You can all now bow down to Swamiji.
In the heart of St. Kitts and Nevis, where the ocean meets the sky, a historic gathering